Welcome everybody to our weekly Simul stream. We have sound, camera, action. Arsenal fan, Asterbait. What is up? Simul. Gyros was a big thing in the 70s, really? Didn't know that. Hero sandwich. Copy. Paste. Thanks to CK Law for recent donation. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hello. Mr. Sullivan just gifted a tier 1 sub to Resonance Spectator. Resonance Spectre. The Resonance Inspector. Okay, we've opened the Simul. Thank you. And per 87 Resonance Spectre. Mr. Slow, as always, very generous, gifting a tier 1 sub. Agnes Karajewski with 200 bits. We're on the way to the hype train. We're almost there. 2 donations. Goiju's in the Simul. Arsenal, thanks for being our new moderator. We've got Goiju, Resident Spectre now a sub. I'll read the Simul description in a second. Nodge Papa, AP87, thanks for being a subscriber. No bullet speed. While we're waiting for more subscribers to join us, welcome Schieberspieler. VIP Schieberspieler. Alright, here's the Simul description. Weekly Simul versus 25 opponents. By me, Sladgy on Twitch. Schiebler. Schiebler Elves. Simul rules. No bullet speed. Do not play if you cannot stay up to 3 hours. This is a long Simul. No London. It's boring. Enough said. No computers, assistants, or opening books. Good luck, everyone. Please support the Simul and my efforts. Donate via Streamlabs or PayPal. Please check out and subscribe to the YouTube channel for stream replays. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Schieberspieler. So what I didn't get was whether this was like final. There's a big scandal because Rockport has been offered to switch federations to like Romania. Although I don't really understand how he has any connection to Romania. Well, what I don't understand, first of all, is it finalized? I got the impression like it wasn't finalized. So, maybe Schieberspieler knows more. Was it finalized? Or are they like fighting over him now? Yeah, I mean the Hungarian Federation doesn't, give their players a lot of support. But I think it would be a shame. They're offering him like 50,000 euros or something. I don't know, like a big amount of money. But it's kind of weird because Robert is Hungarian, his wife is Serbian, and now he's gonna like switch federations to Romania. It just seems kind of weird. He has no connection to Romania. He was asked if he wanted to leave Hungary. He said, "No, I want to Romania." Ha ha ha. What I'm asking, it's always money. Already, like, Leko lives in Germany. Polgar quit chess. There's no upside remaining under the Hungarian flag. I mean, but, like, do most grandmasters, like, get paid a massive amount by their chess federations? Do Indian grandmasters, do the top, like, Indian grandmasters get paid 50,000 euros a year by their federation? I mean, do most countries, like, do that? Okay, I realize that now Rockport is momentarily number 5 in the world, but, it's not like the U.S. Chess Federation pays Hikaru like 50,000 euros a year or something to remain in the United States. You know what I mean? Yeah, Germany doesn't like pay their top grandmasters to be German. It's a little weird, you know? I don't know. I don't see what you can do about it. I would just let him go, you know? It's not like there's some world league and you know, it's a league. He's just representing a country of you know, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I think do whatever. Right, Nisipiano left Romania and now like plays for Germany. So it's kind of weird. But whatever. You know, I mean, the Hungarian Federation notoriously doesn't really have any money or support the players. But I don't know, like, what federations, like, do, you know? Alright. Yeah, I mean, sure, Schieberspieler, but normally it would come from, like, private sources. Not, like, the Chess Federation or something. I mean, if, like, a company would sponsor him... I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think it's strange. Alright, we've got Acerbate. You like, you know, in the United States you might get a sponsorship from a billionaire, some private person. It's not like chess federations pay their players. That's not really the way it works. It's just kind of strange to me, but whatever. He can do whatever he wants. I mean... Alright, Bob Sack. Mr. Slowhand. Morales. It's only suddenly an issue now that he's in the top 10 in the world. Excel Poker. Alright. Uber driver. It'd be funny if he plays in the Romanian team when the next Olympiad is in Hungary. London system is banned. You can't touch this. Alright. We've got 10 players only. No summon on sound this week. And there were 3 men came from the West. What is that? We've got an H.G. Wells quote. There's no remorse like the remorse of chess. CK Law, thanks to donation last week. Niles is also a subscriber. Ginger Ice. Arsenal fan. The chess environment. I'm not sure the chess environment's very good anywhere, Schieberspieler, to be honest with you. I think the live chess environment in general has been destroyed by online chess. Yeah, St. Louis just moved. Why doesn't he just move to the United States? There's only a small chance of getting gunned down in a mass shooting. It's probably worth taking the chance for 50 grand a year. I think he should move to the U.S. Just call up Sinkfield. Offer to move to the U.S. Why is he messing around with Romania? He could probably get 100 grand if he offers to like move to the U.S. Yeah, seriously, why even risk? Why go to Romania for 50 grand? He could probably negotiate way more money from like Rex. Why screw around with the measly 50,000? Alright, what else do we got? Ginger Ice, Amoeboid, Karch Andre, Morto. Morto? Don't remember. Why is more so? In Chicago, more people are shot on the street per year than in two Gulf War. Dude, there were 213 mass shootings this year in the United States. Maybe Yubaba is trying to discover the secret to vampirism? Yubaba? Did Yubaba move to Romania too? What are you getting at? How many players now? 15 players. Yeah, we're talking about Rockport, not Yubaba. Good St. Louis. Your chance of getting shot slightly higher than other states. Probably less than Texas. If I was Rockport, I would go. 50 grand is nothing. He's selling himself cheap. Sandrina. Is Sandrina a subscriber? Who else are subscribers? Guys, we have 15 players. We have 2 gift subs from Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow just gifted a tier 1 sub to Snuggles the Snail. That's 2 gift subs from Mr. Slow. No, that's in the UK. You're more likely to die from an ecstasy overdose. It's like London night clubbing deaths. Sumahair. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We have 16 players. Guys, we missed the hype train. Who's the hype train conductor? Who's not doing their job? Mr. Slow tried. We also had Agnes Karajewski donate 200 bits. We're gonna start shortly. It's almost time to start. Hi, Mama. I'm on Twitch. Sounds like Uber driver. Uber driver, do you have multiple accounts? I play chess badly. Wait, isn't that play poker badly? Excel Poker, are you playing in this thing? I didn't even notice that I put you in there. You're not in the Simul, are you? If I start with less players, I'm going to lower my standards. Frozen PF Chang. You mean like from the supermarket? I think I had one of those. It wasn't great. Overpriced too. I pray poker badly. Gifted tier 1 sub to the community. The first gift sub in the channel went to Robert Paulson 35. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take a break from cooking sometimes, Bob. Frozen food is, like, mandatory. If you're single. Hello, Nisida. Latest nerd discussion on Star Wars. I still can't believe they're rebooting Tom Cruise and Top Gun. That's pathetic. I never watched the original Top Gun. I'm not going to go watch Tom Cruise. Like senior age Tom Cruise. Sorry. The Ceta 55. Why isn't Twitch showing my sub? I don't know. It says you're a 15-month subscriber, dude. No, Tom Cruise he always grossed me out. The only movie I ever liked that he did was Rain Man. You gotta admit, Tom Cruise. See, Bob and I just don't meet eye to eye on anything. Plus, he's like a Mormon or something, isn't he? Wait, is Tom Cruise? No, he's one of those not a Mormon. He's a Scientologist. Thank you. That's what I meant. Slendrina. He's no Adam Sandler. Yeah. Uber driver 500. Color of Adventist. Hype time. Adam Sandler. Doesn't really count as an actor. Alright. And he's very loosely qualifying as a comedian. Because we have someone requesting to join the team. The team. No need to join the team today. Oh yeah, they're the best kind. I love it when like people who are like cheaters try to join the team. Like flagged account. Mr. Soyan just donated 1,001 bits. Yeah, I think Adam Sandler made a funny movie once. Alright, 1,001 bits from 1,000,001? Come on, guys. Hype train is close. We have 2 minutes to hit the hype train. I'm trying to find enough players. We'll take Coprolite. Gumstare. Karch Andre. Percy Hepworth, welcome. Oh, right. The hockey player was, right. Right. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Everybody liked that. Happy Gilmore, exactly. Yeah, that's like the only good movie he ever did. Alright. The only actually funny movie he ever was in. Come on, guys, we gotta go. Hype train, 1 minute. Someone donate something. Something quick. We're almost gonna hit the hype train. 4 more players. Cobra 11. He's a streamer, check him out. Billy Madison wasn't that funny. I don't think Billy Madison was even close to Happy Gilmore. If we're gonna really compare them. Happy Gilmore was like a 7 and Billy Madison was like a 4. If you're gonna rate them. Just 2 more. Come on, guys. Donate something. You have 35 seconds. Just 100 bits. 100 bits. Quick. Help us out here. Hurry. It's an emergency. Where's Mr. Coffee? By the way. Ah, we missed the hype train. Mr. So tried to do it all by himself. We need 3 more players. Bob, we got a minute till hype train is close. Come on, we got another chance. Bob was a little late on the trigger. Bill just subscribed, tier 1, we did it. Nice. I thought you guys were too late. Nice job. Thanks, Bob. Bill. Bob and Bill. Bill Bob. Billy Bob. Thanks to Billy Bob. Do you guys want to accept Slendrina? They might be a subscriber. World Chess. You're tapped out. It's alright, Bob. You did everything you could. Supported the stream. Thank you for that. One more player. Halloween player. Well, Hype Train, what happened here? Excel Poker just what? Gifted tier 1 sub to the community to Far 106. Billy Bob. Mr. Sloan with 998. Over the top. Level 2. Level 1 is complete. We're going to level 2. Level 1 is complete. We're starting the Simul now. I need one more player. No one drop out. Federico, Lev. Federico. Wow, Federico pretty strong. Shock Termite. Let's give them a chance. They got a lot of games, man. Shock Termite has like 10,000 games. I got 25. I'm starting. Boom. Shock Termite. Alright. Hype Train on. Mr. Slow donated 998. Yeah, they were blocked for some reason, unfortunately. Alright, guys. Ready to start. F4, the bird. E4. We're going to try F4, E4, D4, C4. F4, E4, D4, C4. Like pre-moving. Thanks, Cheaperspieler. Thanks for your support. I didn't take white on all boards, did I? Oh my god. No. That was a lot of white, though. It seemed like it was like 15 boards. No G3 or Knight of 3. I know Knight of 3 has been really boring lately. I feel like Knight of 3 is... It's just brutally boring. I sort of substituted like F4 for Knight of 3. Trying to play the birds. Thanks, Excel Poker. Excel Poker has a gift subber. A special thanks to Mr. Slow. Single-handedly led the way. Donations today. With... Well, it's still time for level 2 Hype Train. We're not done yet. Mr. Slow with a gorgeous donation. You have limited time. You have limited time. 72. What? We're 72% of the way to level 2? I'm confused. It's really weird. My my Streamlabs desktop is like, it's like behind. It's like in the past. It's really lagging. The Streamlabs desktop says we're at level 1 Hype Train, 72%. But on actual stream page, it says level 2 1%. Which is behind and which is ahead? It's your rut. Knight of 3 is indeed boring. Cheaperspieler better not be in the Simul. CK Law. He's the adult and the kid. He better not be in the Simul. You have to choose with your Twitch billing. Guys, I need someone to send an experimental... send an experimental, like, trial balloon donation on Streamlabs and see if, like, it'll accept a credit card donation. I'm worried there's something wrong with that. We need a trial balloon. Someone to donate, like, $5 by credit card on Streamlabs to make sure they're working. I know that the PayPal Streamlabs donations works. I'll resort to anything to like trick people into donating. No, I'm just kidding. Yesterday, someone wanted to pay me via Streamlabs, and they couldn't. But I think it's probably just their credit card. I want to make sure. Awesome, Bob. Streamlabs charges you twice each month for the pleasure to donate to you. What are you talking about, Esterbait? No openings allowed. Oh, this is cool. Okay, someone played the From. That takes care of the PayPal tax. If you give me 3,000, I'll send you 2,500 back. Whoa, what just happened? Mr. Slohan just gifted 20 subs? Are you kidding? He did it again. Dude is the most generous person ever. I can't even, like, read them all. He's our patron. He's not a VIP, he's a patron. Patron of the arts. Mr. Sohan loves the channel. Alright, I hope I play a good game against him. Seriously. Did I mess up? I wanted to play f4, e5, knight c3, and I got distracted. Move 11 just gifted a tier 1 sub to Fried Tofu. Actually, he's not here. Fried Tofu is a friend of another player who was playing on the stream. Bob Ultimatum. Generosity is relative. Thank you, Mr. Sohan. Massive donations today. Move 11 with a gift sub. You said that already. Guys, we gotta hit level 2, right? Level 1 complete. What? We're almost to level 3. Why is my Streamlabs so behind? Okay, now it's caught up. How do I refresh? I guess just have to refresh chat once in a while. We're on level 3, right? No, it's clear now. Sometimes it gets like stuck and I have to refresh it. The knight f3 b3. Who's that? Is that Jim? We're going to try to play some good games today. I don't want to play the King's Gambit. What am I doing? Mr. Slow is generous. Thank God for generous people. Okay, f4 c5. I was thinking b3 against that. I was wondering if move 11 might bust that on me. I recommended it to him to play c5 against the bird. But move 11 has been principled, and he's played d5 in the past. Cooking Rooks is in the house, donating gift subs as well. 5 gift subs from Cooking Rooks for Lifetime 42, Gul Durkhand 2, Flame Rider, Boy Purgatory, and Toxic Bra. What is up, Cooking Rooks? Good to see you. Move 11 just gifted 10 gift subs. Oh my god. Are you crazy? Are you guys crazy? Cooking Rooks with 5. Mr. Slow with 20 some. Move 11. It's a battle. It's a bit battle, like our old days. It's a bit battle. That's legit. I'm getting just destroyed here by gift subs. Level 3 complete. We never completed level 3. It's a hype train party. We're going for level 4. Someone gonna get drunk. I gotta get my beer out. Alright. I'm not even drinking beer and we've got like 30 gift subs. Nice job. B-Jock, you're in the Simul, right? See if we can get you a Nimzo. Make sure to spend some money wisely. Check him out. Mr. Slow has a huge 900 gift subs badge. Level 4 we haven't seen often so far. I don't know if we may have seen level 4. We never made it to level 4 that I recall. I've never seen it on the horizon. But I am super, you know, thankful for the level of support we got here. I mean, I wouldn't ask for any more. I wouldn't turn it off. What am I playing here? Alright. Dutch reversed. Dutch reversed. That's called the Birds opening, right? The Dutch reversed. Alright, so this is what I wanted to try. f4, e5, From's Gambit with knight c3. They should sell half-length cigarettes for quitting. Interesting theory. Bob, you don't smoke, do you? Oh no. Not adding. Yeah, just immediate ban. I'm not gonna mess around with timing these people out. Oh no, I just like clicked on it. I clicked on their freaking. I don't believe I just did that. That's gross. I clicked on their link by accident. He's like asking people to join his team and dropping it in the channel. That's gross. Who does that? Like, it'd be alright if you like came to the stream and you were a regular and you did it. It was a good thing. I saw it was a lichess. It was a lichess link, not just like a random link. All right. Virus incoming. I can't even see the totals for today's donations. What the hell? You tried donating through stream. Interesting. Okay. But HTFP transaction failed. But there's like two options, right? You can try to donate via credit card or by PayPal, right? And I'm pretty sure the PayPal side works. I assume, HTTP, that's what I... Oh, you tipped me on PayPal, though. Wait. The transaction failed? No, I'm confused. You're talking about two different things? So you tried to send a donation through Streamlabs. That didn't work, and so then you sent me a PayPal. But you can also do, like, PayPal through Streamlabs. So when you tried to do Streamlabs, my question is this. Did you try to send me a donation through your credit card, or did you try to do it through PayPal? That's the big question. But I appreciate you trying to donate just through the card. Okay. I'm concerned that there's a problem there. Because it seems like no one's donated on their card in a long time. And I had someone trying to pay me by sending a donation there, and it wouldn't go through, and I thought it was just their card, but I'm beginning to think it's not. It's like something wrong with the site, or my Streamlabs setup. I don't know. It's been a long time since someone sent me a credit card donation on Streamlabs, though maybe like a year. It should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. I don't know if some credit cards are like blocked. Try using Venmo. I know. Actually, this is what happened. Okay, I have this student who wanted to pay me by Venmo, and you can't use Venmo in Hungary. That's my whole problem. So he tried to pay me using Streamlabs, couldn't pay me. So yeah, I can't use Venmo because I live in Hungary. Like, I could because I have a US mobile phone, but I can't use it here. I know that Venmo's owned by PayPal, but they just won't like let you set up an account on a Hungarian mobile. That's my problem. But I don't understand the problem with Streamlabs. It's just not like accepting. And I checked it today, and I couldn't really figure out any problems. I looked up, like trying to see if other people had similar issues. I don't know about eBay, but that's not important. Mr. Coffee deleted my eBay command. Alright, here we go. What am I going to do? Alright. Well, the bird is the word. Anyway, it was just a random question. I just wanted to see if someone would send a trial balloon. I'm glad that HTFP did that. Because I wanted to make sure that there was a legit problem with it. It wasn't just like, somebody's credit card wasn't going through. It's nice to know that people can't send me donations because the site doesn't work right or some setting is messed up. But I don't really understand what it is. If you try to send a donation via Streamlabs PayPal side, it will work. But like, why would you do that? Why not just send the PayPal donation directly? I appreciate all the support from you guys, but I just wanted to figure that out while we're at it. So it was a good coincidence. HTFP, as far as you know, your credit card is valid, right? Hopefully. You know, one thing I was thinking a while ago this happened. It's like does you know, with like I started noticing this around the time that the Ukraine war started. Is it like possible that somehow am I on some sanctions list or something? Does Streamlabs think that I'm, or does like do the credit card processors think I'm in like Ukraine or Russia or something? Like, why? Maybe it's really weird. I don't know, but it started around that time. No, seriously, it started around that time. Like, this spring. It happened several times that people said they couldn't send a donation. Like, you know, there's weird connections between financial institutions and stuff. I don't know why. It just seems kind of random. Why am I playing the Nightorf, by the way? I obviously don't live in Russia or use a Russian bank. Hungary is not Russia. Maybe I'm on the list. But anyway, that helps us at least. Or bond. I've been Orbanned. Or banned. Uh-oh. This could be Sumaher. Mr. Move 11. It must have something to do with my location. I don't understand though. The EU is united against Russia, with one notable exception. Yeah, NATO as well, with 2. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're here for the politics. Obviously. What is happening with this? I played E3. Why did I play E3 anyway? It's such a stupid move. I was gonna play E4, then I changed my mind to playing E3. Totally weird and random. Setting up credit card donations. I mean, honestly, HTFP, I used it for years now. It only just like, it was set up and stopped working. I went through those kind of like things today. I had a link from like 2016. I'm like, oh, I think this will really help me. Here's a link from 2016 on setting up my Streamlabs credit card. I'm sure that link from 2016 will help me. You love it when you look up like how to do stuff? Yeah. Thanks, HTFP. 8-minute read. May 23rd, 2016. Yeah, the exact same one I was looking at earlier. But it's the thought that counts. Yeah, that's what I did today. Exact same thing. I looked that up. I'm like, I bet I can't even find the same, like, options, you know? I think I started using Streamlabs, like, in 2017, maybe. when I looked up, like, for example, on the net today, um, Streamlabs credit cards declined, or Streamlabs payments by credit card not working, I couldn't really find any links or anything. It was kind of weird. What countries are supported? Following are the supported countries for our credit card donation option. Maybe Hungary got dropped off the list or something. That's entirely possible. I used to get them, but the other thing is, like, actually, I don't know if I'm counted as Hungary or the United States. That's the other question. I'm streaming from Hungary, but originally when I created the account, my bank account is U.S., so it's not clear if I'm counted as. See, it's a U.S. bank. I do my banking through the U.S., so I'm not sure. That's weird. Yeah, maybe it got flagged at some point because I'm, like, logging in from Hungary or something. I don't know. But this is annoying. Even though I live in Hungary, there's a lot of financial things that are, like, really stupid. Like, I can't open a brokerage account because I, like, don't live in the United States and have a mailing address there. Even though my bank account is American, there's all these, like, very gray areas. Even though I'm an American citizen, I have a U.S. bank account, I have a post office box in the United States, I still can't open, like, a brokerage account. I can't even open like, an eToro account because I don't have, like, a land-based mailing address. It's really weird. Like, what do you do? What do, like, billionaires do who have, like, houses in 2 different countries? I don't understand. Okay. But, I mean, do people understand, like, you can live in 2 different countries? Does anyone, is that difficult to understand? Like, eToro is worried about people, like, evading taxes, basically. This is what it's about. I think a lot of it's about that. Mostly tax evasion. Yeah, Antonio probably lives in 2 different countries. Something must have happened at some point. I used to get credit card payments by... Yeah, this position is weird. Ever since the war in Ukraine, something must happen. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Not clear. But at least I know to tell people not to try to send me donations or pay me by Streamlabs. It's probably not their credit card. Bishop c4. Brazen band, braced. You live in one place at a time. Right. No, dude, you, like, can't get a driver's license if you live in a van or something like that. If you don't have, like, a legal mailing address, like, you're not alive. Homeless people who can't, like, get driver's license, for example, because of technicalities. No, you're homeless. You can't have a driver's license. That's the kind of crazy shit, that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I live in my van because I can't afford to have a house. But you're going to tell me I can't get a driver's license? Homeless people can use shelters. Yeah, probably. Although, they probably don't trust it. They don't really want to, But... In UK, you're allowed to get stuff sent to proxy addresses, especially bombs, weapon and drug shipments. So what do I do with this bishop c4? Okay. I guess we're gonna play. This is Morales, right? We have to cancel an account in Spain with my wife's because she's no longer resident. Yeah, there's all kinds of annoying shit. The world isn't really globalized. Exactly. Look, I like created my Streamlabs account when I was living in both the United States and Hungary at the same time. Now I'm like not living in the United States anymore. So is it like turned off? Did someone arbitrarily turn off my ability to take donations? Because I used to live in the United States, but I don't anymore. Alright, I don't know, man. Yeah, the world isn't really fully globalized. It's true. What am I doing here? I guess I can play e6. What would Acerbate do? Acerbate, you've probably had this position before. I've so rarely encountered it. I do pay taxes in the United States. Yep. Good old. Don't worry, the US, yeah, they have my address. Good old USA, man. The IRS knows where I live. They know very well. My postal address. Don't worry. They're well aware. Bob turned me in. It's really annoying having like just a post office box in the United States though. A lot of stuff like you can't use it for. You can't use it for a bank account. You can't use it for driver's license, anything administrative. Okay. What do I do here? We're gonna accept the pawn. Even if I was to like give up my US citizenship, I would still have to pay taxes for something like 5 to 10 years in the United States. Even if you denounce your US citizenship, you still have to pay income taxes to the United States for quite a number of years, I think. I forget if it's 5 or 10. It's really obnoxious. The Peart's defense. You thought it was D3 the other day? Well, I mean, like, Boris Johnson was supposed to have to pay taxes to the US at one point. He had, like, some property in the US or something. I don't know what the deal was. I don't think they can come and get you. I don't know. They wanted to get Bobby Fischer. Wasn't the IRS after Bobby Fischer? That's why he couldn't go back to the US. I guess some countries might extradite you for financial... Not clear, with extradition. Generally, I think they only do extradition for, like, more serious crimes. If I owed money to the US government, I'm not sure if they could extradite me. But they could, do other stuff to you. First of all, they destroy your credit rating. What am I gonna do? What is this, anyway? What is this opening? It's a weird hybrid. This is an Acerbate. I don't know why I played Bishop D7. That's kind of a weird move. Mr. Coffee's here. When did you check in? Did you click your... did you sign in your time card, Mr. Coffee? Are you here to relieve Arsenal fan? Mr. Coffee, do you use Venmo? You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable. I have to find someone who uses Venmo to accept a transaction for me. Alright. You don't. Does anybody use Venmo? Oh no, Bob. Oh right, Bob. Look at this. Knight h4. The beat goes on. Why did I not play e4 in the first place in that one? Bob will do it. Alright, Bob. You love this guy. The Reverend. The Reverend has to pay me, and the Reverend can't use PayPal. So I have to ask the Reverend to pay you. But the point is, Bob, you gotta pay me via PayPal. I'll refund any fees you have to pay. Obviously. Unless you want to generously donate. Donate the fees. Donate the fees to the stream. I told you guys I had this one student who used to send me, like, he used to pay me by sending me cash in the mail. Can you imagine doing that in, like, Hungary? I was shocked that the guy did it in the United States. He would put, like, $100 bills in the mail and just mail it to me. It's like, dude, that's crazy. I just can't believe that, like, living in Hungary now, that someone did that. You know how, like, your aunt used to send you, like, $5 in the mail at your birthday or something? Like, $5 is $5, okay. But who, like, puts $100 bills in the mail? Like, seriously. In Hungary, it would be gone so fast, dude. You would never see it. Like, there'd be no way. What's up with this position? You've got knight... I don't have knight h6. Is this... What is this? Am I like a tempo down or something? Why do I feel like I'm a tempo down? Knight c6, queen b3, knight a5, bishop takes f7 check, king f8. This is like one of those gym games. The list. Threat or promise. New level of evil. Arsenal fan. 3 times what? You had Royal Mail driver. Oh. Dude, I ordered this record for my daughter that was supposed to be sent by Royal Mail. Twice. Gone. They probably stole it on the Royal Mail side. Amazon had to refund it. Royal Mail. A royal pain in the arse. It can't be as bad as Hungary, though. U.S. Postal Service employees just steal shoe boxes. Why particularly shoe boxes? Because women's shoes are so expensive? Who is this? Who is it that plays this line? Arsenal fan. No, it's Morales. Ah, forgot. Thanks for filling me in. Oh, who is this? Knight takes d4. Pawn takes d4, queen a4 check. But we don't win a piece. WJ, what? You had one package stolen? You would think like nothing ever gets stolen in Sweden. Oh, in Swedish it said do not open indoors. You couldn't read Swedish? Fermented herring. Oh, God. Right. This has got to be like Sumer. No? Dweep? That was like the smell of beer in my fraternity house. It takes months for the smell to vanish, apparently. When you eat it, you have to eat it outside. It's like against the law in Sweden to eat it inside. There's like... There's like criminal charges filed if you're like caught eating it outside. I mean inside. Bishop G4. You just have to hold your nose when you eat it, I guess. No, I never tried that stuff. Okay, we're going to celebrate all these gift subs. Mr. Sohan, 22 gift subs. Move 11 with 12. Cooking Roast with 5. Those guys gifted nearly 40 gift subs today. Thank you, friends. Romans, countrymen. Mr. Coffee, I never heard of that. Crazy. The fish or the gift subs? It's so hard to figure out the context of comments in the channel here. Yeah, huge. What is this? What is this? Pawn takes pawn, knight takes, bishop takes, queen h4 check. That doesn't work. Does it? Well, anyway, we're gonna find out. You're on the mobile. Oh, okay. Beer. That's the coffee from the Jack Nicholson movie where he was like the grumpy old man, right? Porky Piglet. They talk about that in that movie. I forget what it's called. He's like the really mean old man. Why am I thinking so long on this move? Cannot place the name of that movie. Scrapple. My dad used to like Scrapple. Anger Management. No. It was a different movie. He was like obsessive compulsive. Jack Nicholson plays an obsessive compulsive old man. No. Alright. Oddly, it was on TV here a couple months ago. Something like that, Bob. Yeah. I think that was the title of it. Yeah, with Helen Hunt, I guess. I think so. The 4 pawns attack, a rare visitor on the stream here. Wow. But I'm not playing the King's Indian much, to be honest. The point is, like, there's a whole discussion of that coffee, Kobe Luwak or whatever it is. That was the point of me bringing it up. I had never heard of it until that movie. It almost sounded like something that was made up, you know? But it's a real thing. Okay. Yes. Did we check who this was? Sumahair? There he is. We got one. You never imagined Mr. Coffee was near the coast. What? Oh, dude, worm cheese. Wait. There was an article on BBC about this. In Sardinia, and not only Sardinia, but like some other parts of Italy, they make that cheese out of like, yeah. But there's only like a handful of old people who know how to make it. That's really nasty. I just saw about Sardinia. Right. That's really, really gross. We won't talk about that. HTFP's like, what? Mr. Coffee lives in the south of France. Usually it's pork, but it can be mixed meat, even with red squirrel. Scrapple is different all over the state. It's like the national food of Pennsylvania. Okay, so Anper knows what we're talking about. He lives in Italy. It's a really, like, special cheese they make from, like, maggots. Pickle scrapple. Wow, Mr. Coffee's actually Amish. I think he's pulling our leg. Now I think he's pulling our leg. Our collective leg. I'm trying to talk about too many different things at the same time. Amish. But Mr. Coffee, where is your family from? Florida or Pennsylvania? I know you lived in both states. Are you really Amish? Scrapple. I don't think our European friends know what scrapple is. Surprised they still have that. Alright, I don't know what you're supposed to play here. Who is this? Can't be Asterbait. I don't know. The E5 variation. This must be Jim. It is not Jim, it is Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow plays the Mora Gambit. I haven't looked at this in ages. E5 is not the only move. But I think I decided like I didn't want to take that. I thought we had decided like it's not necessary to take this pawn. The only other move is knight h6, correct? I want to give Mr. Slow a good game. It's obviously generously donated to the stream. Last time we had a boring game, so it'll be more interesting. It'll be guaranteed to be more interesting this time. Yes. Problem. Do you have a problem? What is the problem, man? So how do I keep my center intact here? Wonder if you can find our game. Do I have 0 out of 3? Probably 3-0. Without someone on sound for the updates, it's hard. Like some garbage meats. I don't even understand how corned beef is made. Do I not want to know? Spam fritters. Wait, Arsenal fan? You know what spam fritters are? Well, it's basically Scrapple is the same thing as spam, isn't it? Wait, are they the same thing? They're different. I thought it was fundamentally the same thing. Why can't I sacrifice a pawn here? Castles. Pawn takes pawn, bishop takes, knight takes, king h1. Alright, dude, I'm out of here. I don't care. Have the pawn, whatever. You're not developed. Did we say this was Sumer? I feel like I had this game with someone else. Long time ago. What happened here? The castle's e4 d6 variation. Is that even a move? This must be Slenderina. No. Coprolite. I know it's not you, because you were the other game. Corpolite. I had a game like this against Antoni, who we haven't seen in ages. Have you seen the Great Cultural Advancement? That's an interesting stream drop. I don't want to know. Spam is traditionally 1 part tenderloin to 5 part shoulder roast, ground together with spices, cooked in a mason jar. That's hard to believe. You're talking about pork, right? When you say tenderloin, I think of beef for some reason, but I guess it can be either. It doesn't... By definition, spam has to be pork related. No? Home dogs. Bob. What is a pig in a blanket? Do you have pigs in blankets in the UK? Yeah, pig tenderloin. I think I thought when I was a kid the pigs in blankets were like hot dogs wrapped in cheese. Sausage wrapped in bacon. I don't like this. You're creeping me out here. Bishop takes. Don't even try anything crazy there. I like just like hot dogs wrapped in cheese. What is that? Does that have a name? We really shouldn't talk about food during my chess streams. But it's better than politics. I feel like a cheese dog is like technically cheese dogs have to be made with like artificial cheese. You can't like use real cheese to make a cheese dog. I mean, it has to be like that Velveeta, like artificial cheese. It's like got to be like really artificial. That's what makes it a cheese dog. You can't use real cheese to make a cheese dog. That would be incorrect. Sausage cooked in Yorkshire pudding. Dude, you know I never knew what Yorkshire pudding was at all. And you know, we only live 50 years, and I still didn't know what Yorkshire pudding was till recently. It took me 50 years, 49 years to figure out what Yorkshire pudding was. Right? That's obviously not what Pink Floyd was talking about. Okay. We played bread and butter. I'm playing the advance. Yeah, this Queen H4. I had a minor hallucination here. Bishop takes g4, queen h2 check, king f2. I missed something. Damn. Bishop takes queen h2, king f2. I think I overlooked something. Queen g3 check is basically a forced draw. What's the material here? Wait, I'm up a pawn. H3? No. But I don't accept this. Can I play? It is too late. Bob. Get the random question award. What does that mean exactly, Bob? Would you like to specify? Guys, better keep an eye on him. He's getting frisky. He's getting fresh. He's getting fresh with me and asking provocative questions. Bob's getting bored. Alright. What are we going to do? G3. Bishop G3. We could sacrifice a pawn back to keep winning chances alive. I like it. Bishop takes G3, Queen E2. So I just win a pawn here? No, not so easy. Not so easy. Well, I don't know what choice I have. Why am I thinking on a forced move? So here was an interesting position. I thought I would sacrifice a central pawn. Can you say inappropriate question? For the family chess stream? You have no problem asking randomly inappropriate questions. Alright. I'll occasionally use bad words. Limited profanity. Mild profanity. Mild profanity and violence. It's like PG-13. My stream is like PG, bordering on PG-13. Try to keep it that way. But some people like to push the limits. The violence is obvious, man. I'm just like massacring people. Poor Bob. You might want to, reserve the question for Ginger GM. This is the wrong place. How can I protect this pawn with a rook swinging over to C1? Bob, it's the personality that counts. Bob's he's so superficial. I like you, Bob. The only thing I don't like about you is how surface you are. See, he only loves John Bartholomew for his good looks. So surface. Beauty is only skin deep, Bob. Bishop G4? No. I don't know what to do about this pawn. Bishop F5. Damn. This can't be right, master. I'm like a tempo down on a normal hedgehog, Queen's Indian. Yeah, we're looking forward to your report. Now even the administrators are getting involved. Arsenal, Arsenal, you're on thin ice here with the moderatorship. Guys, stop distracting me. This is a weird game. This has got to be somebody tricky, like XL Poker or something. He was like, "Will you guess my game?" You think like this is a noob for like sacrificing their e5 pawn and going on this expedition here. But I wouldn't be surprised if black could be a reasonable player. Yeah, it's like a 50-50 shot. It might be a noob, but it might be a good player. Just being kind of experimental there. I'm afraid move 11 may be on the white side of that rouser, and I haven't looked at this at all in ages. He seems to know his rouser stuff. Now what? Symmetrical king's Indian attack. Who would do this? That's got to be XL Poker. I'm seeing him everywhere now. I don't know. I think it's him. Nope, CK Law. Man, I cannot guess CK Law. I mean, they play different every time. I think he's everywhere. It's XL Poker. Then Mr. Coffee would be like, he's not even in the Simul. B5. Extreme pawn ideas. You can do that, though. Hello, Chess. Chess Zebra. Welcome to my sexist chess channel. Alright. Anyway, women never watch the stream, so it doesn't matter. They've all been offended by Bob already. So, what is this? What am I doing here? G3 is crazy. That's very slow. Why is white doing that? Why are you doing that? Staked me. Yeah, be careful he doesn't get your phone number, Arsenal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, is Jeroen in the Simul? Jeroen. Jeroen. Jeroen Piquet. I'm degenerating in my pronunciation. My Dutch pronunciations. Okay, this is Morales, right? Now he's busting the G3, H4 on me. That's not nice. The excitement is mounting in that exchange. Yeah, Bob saved me once. I was gonna just take it all off. I'm not surprised. Does Arsenal do card tricks? Yeah, Bob, why did you stop me? I wanted to take it all off for you. That was back in the day. I was still looking good. For the pandemic hit and my body went to shit. I hate this whatever it is, Joko Piano. God, it's like the most boring opening in the world. Card Sharks. That was one of my favorite game shows. No, the boring's worse. The boring London is worse. This is close though. It's like the London on the other side of the board. I mean, the Joko, the closed, slow Joko, is basically the London on the other side. You woke up from a strange dream that a specific chess player was in a long distance race with me, and we had stopped for some reason. Specific chess player. Interesting. Now, what would induce someone to urinate in someone's sneakers? That's quite interesting. I used to like to do dream interpretations. We did it in one of our classes in college. Dream interpretation is cool. That's a lot of fun. I used to have like a dream journal. You gotta remember them like right when you wake up, or you just lose everything. Should I just go d5? Alright. I think I had this game with someone on Sound long ago. Isn't it? No, that's the problem. I don't know the move order. Castle first? I got a castle. Kleagle. Then it's Kleagle. Whatever that is. If it's fresh, it's legal. Legal seafoods. I'm just gonna ignore the chat now. It's gotten a little out of control around here. I think enough is enough. I don't know, I'm not looking over there anymore. Homie missed knight takes c4. Or maybe he saw it, but maybe he didn't think it was good. Knight takes e4, bishop takes d8, knight takes c3, bishop takes c7. Ooh, that's a miracle. I completely saw knight takes c4, then forgot about it the next minute. My suspicions about this being a good player are still alive. d4. How can you do d4 with like no development? Saji banned the whole... That was probably something to do with... We don't talk about that anymore. When I banned the whole chat. I don't remember that, actually. I banned the whole chat? Wait, did that actually happen? I think Astrobh is making that up. I forgot that didn't actually happen. You tricked me. Astrobh made me believe that really happened. I don't think that ever happened. That's fake news, man. You sound like a Russian ambassador or something. Alright. You just make up stuff. Just deny everything. It's a little boring, isn't it? Like, speaking of politics, how the UK, the Russian ambassador to the UK, he's like denying stuff. Well, that's original. Oh, you deny everything. Of course. We'll just deny. An original course. Oh, the denial again. Wait, that's not a picture of us committing atrocities. Bishop takes f3. Alright, we've got to keep the bishop on f3. What? A scathing message. Tried to frame you for cheating once. Shit, really? Is that what happened? It was a special operation. Operation Acerbate. I totally put him up to it, Bob. No, that was all planned in advance. Who's playing this? Like Nefyadov. You remember Acerbate sent you a bunch of messages saying he knew I was some cheater? Dude, I have dementia. Are you serious? Move 11 is going to pay for my 23andMe genetic profile for my birthday. And we'll see, you know, at what age the dementia, like, sets in. You think I remember something from, like, 3 years ago? You're asking a lot, Bob. I have a very vague recollection of something to that effect. But I am playing like 25 chess games, 22. To be exact. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Yesterday we bought... This is totally random. My kids and I bought a box of Pop-Tarts, which is like really hard to come by, for basically the equivalent of like $10. And I got 0 Pop-Tarts. There's 8 Pop-Tarts in a box of Pop-Tarts, right? They were like, alright, I get 3, you get 3, and Dad gets 2. Alright, I don't know how that math works. But... And I have no Pop-Tarts, like, none. How does that work? Cherry. I don't like the like, chocolate kind. I paid $10 for a box of Pop-Tarts and got 0 Pop-Tarts. That just doesn't seem right. I'm just saying. And you can't eat Pop-Tarts and put them in the microwave. Like, who microwaves Pop-Tarts? Seriously. Our toaster was, like, broken. We haven't gotten a new toaster. And they eat the Pop-Tarts after microwaving them. That just, like, should be a criminal offense. That's like microwaving bread. Alright. Oven stove. Yeah, dude, it's the oven. Yeah. I told them that. I was like, look, you can use the oven. Do you think modern kids know how to use an oven? You could use a lighter, right? Just like, use Mom's cigarette lighter. Just like anything. light a piece of paper and like hold it over like flaming newspaper or something, but don't cook it in the microwave. Seriously. You can't microwave Pop-Tarts. It's just like... They don't have Pop-Tarts in the UK, Arsenal fan? Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do here? Deep fried Pop-Tarts. Now that's a good idea. You're sadistic, you eat them straight up. That's better than putting them in the microwave. You do have Pop-Tarts. Arsenal's saying you just had them on TV. Like... Lighter versus microwave. You don't like your Pop-Tarts tasting like butane? Alright. Why does my dementia kick in so hard here? So there's like some surprising position. It's like d6, pawn takes. And against someone on sound, I did something bad. I played like knight f5 because it felt right, but it wasn't right. It was bad. I'm not supposed to do that. You just have to like recapture on d6 against all natural logic. So we're going to say d6, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. As ugly as it is, right? It doesn't matter. That's the best move. I got it wrong the first time. It's been ages since I looked at this position. But I do have some brain cells left. Knight g4. Oh no. It's a King's Indian. Knight g4, knight c6, knight e3. Yes. Well, it's really not a question of brain cells. They've just been like grayed out by dementia. I still have the cells. Let's go Pop-Tarts. Yeah, those losers always drop out. There's nothing I can do. I've given up. Dropout. Chess dropouts. Oh, imagine that. Morales played h4. So what happens if h6, h5, bishop h7? Passive. My original plan was bishop h5 here. I guess that's okay. I don't see a problem. This is sort of weird. Position. Positional. A6, I guess, is better. Why play c6 voluntarily? Play it if I have to. Okay, I didn't guess so many people today. Knight h4. Popular idea. I didn't really anticipate this. Suppose we can always sacrifice a pawn, but it doesn't really seem necessary. Yes, you found that. Amazing. Okay, so b6 was the big idea. Yeah, I think it's alright, isn't it? Yeah, this is like somewhat unsound versus me 2.5 years ago. And I played knight f5. Was it knight f5? Pawn takes e7, that was it. Knight f5, pawn e7, queen e7, knight d5, and I was like clearly worse. For some reason. Knight f5, pawn e7, queen e7, knight d5, queen c5, and then rook c1. Clear advantage to white. So I think it's counterintuitive. But I'm supposed to play pawn takes pawn. What about like bishop g4? I mean, is there another option? No, because he like takes here and then I get whammied. No, you can't do that. The endgame. Oh, pre-mover. Where's move 11? He's awful quiet in here. Move 11 never chats. Not a chatter. Until drunk. Man, the 4 pawns attack player. What is Asterbay playing the 4 pawns attack? How did they use 9 minutes? Down to 9 minutes. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention to the chat now. Bob can't distract me. This weird idea. Knight a7. Great. Okay, so this was probably but wait, probably what? Wait. We need to reevaluate the situation. Okay, so my analysis was based on like queen f6, trying to use this. But I also have just like simply moving the knight, you know, like I could play like knight b4 or something, or other knight to b4. So this must be a good player. With that Jim, it's gotta be Jim. No. It's not Jim, and it's not XL Poker. Ginger L's always plays the opening well, though. It's a good opening theoretician. Alright, I'm gonna guess XL Poker for this one. Nope, it's I Play Chess Badly. I always guess the same person over and over again until eventually I either get it right or just like waste all my guesses. Where is Jim? James. The name is Bond. Knight g5, bishop d1. Yeah, this is kind of a crazy situation. Alright. Whatever. So this is also an interesting situation. But I felt like I was creative in the way I handled it. Sacking the d-pawn. Kind of counterintuitive. Limothy. Yeah, I do that. I'll just like guess the same person over and over again. You're in my mind now. I can't stop trying to guess. I feel like I have to like make up for it. It's like chasing, you know, chasing your losses. You would understand. Any poker player understands. You're like, bishop e6. Now queen b3 is... Queen b3 is a thing. Other options include but not limited to knight f4. That's a pretty nasty idea. Knight f4 not really a developing move, is it? Not big on the developing. The developing theme. Yeah, and it keeps pressure on c3, which is actually kind of useful. Not sure what to do here. There's always rook a8. Grape, ape. Should I defend that pawn? Queen d6. Kind of routine move. You rushed your move, your return move. Guys, we're going to run out of time soon, so I have to start moving. Is Uber Driver in the Simul? First question, is Uber Driver in the Simul? Does he play e4, e5? I guess Uber Driver. Oh, it's Bob. Bob, you're so, like, sterile. Bob, did you put on your rubber gloves? He goes out with rubber gloves. Public transportation. Mask and rubber gloves. Very sterile game today. He's like playing super sterile. No time to think about chess, just keep it sterile. Alright. Should I? You want to sack on h4? Welcome here for chess vids. Okay. Yeah, I think we're still in Summon Unsound Sparkle Horse territory. He's like repeating that game move for move. There was a second game. I didn't tell you guys about that. The first game I misplayed it, then the second game I played it correctly. We had something like exactly this position. I suppose I played knight f5. Knight g4 doesn't quite seem right. Queen. Do I watch other chess streams? Yes, but rarely. Not out of, lack of interest, but lack of time. I just don't have any time. Like, I didn't have time to go for a walk last week. I didn't have time to, literally go for a walk for my own health during the week last week. It's ridiculous. I just have no free time. My alt account. I really, only watch Mark Esserman. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't have time to watch anybody streaming. Do you have time to walk to the fridge? The fridge is right here. Don't have to walk anywhere. Keep the fridge handy. Keep your fridge close and your friends closer. Keep your... what is it? How does it go again? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. H5. Not going to give Morales the pleasure of killing me. Morales. Your frenemies. Keep your frenemies closer. I'm still traumatized by the pandemic, I think. Alright, we're going to give up on guessing people. I'm going to go through one last round. I'm not going to guess anyone. This was CK Law. We already saw that. Oh God, I don't know what to play. Uber driver. It's Goiju. Okay. Well, close. I think he did play a similar line against me once before. I don't know what to do. Where? Where? Dr. Dino. What about C4? I like that bishop. Super B. Stationary. It's a stationary bishop. Maybe he'll play B5. Whoa! The Mike Tomlinson attack or something. Yeah, E5. Oh, it's Acerbate? No, I keep thinking this is Acerbate. Acerbate, did you start playing D4? It's like Acerbate, if Acerbate played D4. Wait, is this the Tomlinson variation? Uber driver do Tomlinson. I don't know, man. I think that's the Tomlinson attack. It's like incorrect, but I don't remember. E5 right away. It seemed different. This is not Acerbate, is it? It's a Meeboy. Could it be Acerbate? He doesn't do that. He doesn't do D4. That's weird. What is that? How is that even a move? Like, if that was a good move, it would have been played like thousands of times in over the board of chess. Instead, it's like never played. Why is this move never played by white? I guess we have to take it. The chances are if something's never played, it must not be good, you know, I mean, with thousands of games in the books in a given variation. I mean, if it's like an obscure variation, then of course there's a chance it's good. But I mean, and it's something like a kind of common line. 4 pawns is not that common, but it's also, it's not that uncommon. It's pretty developed. I mean, if that was a good move, it would have been trending a long time ago. There has to be something seriously wrong with it. I don't have a clue here. Who is this? F4. They played an early F5 though, so I don't think it's a regular. This is somebody trying to be funny with symmetrical F5, but probably a decent player. Check. What do I do on knight c3 d4? I was trying to find a place to put my knight. I feel like I'm playing a closed Sicilian now. It basically is. It's really weird. Like, I'm playing the Sicilian. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It is. It's not. It is so. Whoa. The what? I bet, like, Stockfish doesn't like this for black. Now, we knew this was Sumahara already. Correct? Queen to G5. What's going to happen with my bishop out there? Do you have a problem, officer? I still didn't guess. Don't know who this is. Don't care. It's another Birds opening. Pretty solid, though. Reminds me of someone. Can't be. Hey, let's guess Excel poker. Alright, I gotta stop guessing, guys. The guessing game is over. This is Shock Termite. Shock Termite. Shock Termite is actually German. Surprisingly. Is termite a German word? I would doubt it. Termite's a weird word, actually. Termite. Makes you wonder, is that termite? Did you get my game? No. Never. You think termite is Latin? Termite. La termite. Oh my god. Uber driver, what are you doing? You're playing like... Holy shit, dude. You just refuted the Richter Rouser. That's unbelievable. You're playing like Ripun Bansal. He just straight up refuted the Richter Rouser. Are you serious? E5? Don't think you can expect too much from that. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn? No. Pawn takes pawn, what are you going to do? Like queen f2 or something? That's stupid. You're seriously going to like capture twice on d8? No way. Uber driver busting the main line Sicilian with white. Seriously. Stanko Kozel versus Uber driver. They didn't have that variation in 1972. Chess dweeb. Oh, that's my favorite streamer. Now I remember, Bob. F3. What do you do here? This is a weird position. Uber driver. Borosh. Oh, he was abducted or adopted by Susan Polgar, probably. He's loving some Susan Polgar in St. Louis. I want to move to St. Louis and get adopted by Susan Polgar. Ugh. 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 Gross. How about knight f3? Adopted. They're romantically engaged. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to play knight f3. Whoa, mommy, what happened here? Pawn takes pawn with queen hanging? Play chess badly, what are you doing? What? I know my queen's hanging, but your queen's hanging too. Oh my god, it's like e2 or something? What are you doing? You're mad. That can't possibly work. Madman. You gotta be really crazy to play such a move. Just to play that, you deserve like a medal. Leave your queen hanging? How do I not win a piece in this position? Are you serious? How does white not win a piece? Chess MILF. What am I gonna do? Bishop takes e4, bishop takes d1, rook takes d1. Giving Bob fodder. Fodder for the trolls. But there's also like lots of other possibilities. Queen e1. Queen e1. Triple exclam. Then black has queen takes c2, which was an issue like much earlier. Wow, this is so bizarre. Knight takes e4. I'm just gonna take this way. I don't know. It's so weird. What is wrong with me? I'm winning a piece. It's so strange. Why did it take me like 3 years to realize I'm just winning a piece there? That's really lame. It shouldn't take like 3 years to realize you're winning a piece. Okay. Bishop e6. No. No. I've got to play knight f4 now. Cobra 11. Morales was angry when I played h5. Bishop h3. Does bishop h3 work there? Maybe. That was probably another refutation. You need answer. You were proud of me. Be proud. Loud, proud. Just like toss my queen out to a random square. Wait, this is actually not that bad. Better Call Saul. I've never watched that, but I got a subscription to Netflix. I mean, it has really good reviews. Is it overrated? Okay. Resident spectator. Bob the Boring. But I really shouldn't criticize Bob the Boring. It looks like I'm playing the white side of a Joko. I played this quiet d3 line. I have no right to criticize him. You know, I'm the one who played d3. To be perfectly honest. I deserve to take some of the blame there. Bishop e6. If you correct my pawn structure, pawn structure correction. It's like going to the chiropractor. Trying to remember what happened against someone on sound. Don't recall. Saul. Bishop b6 takes. Bishop takes d6. Takes. Exciting. I can end up with the worst pawn structure. No, it's equivalent. Pawn structure equivalency. Did you get your pawn structure equivalency test? He's been studying my games, Mr. Slow. So we have total disagreements about Better Call Saul. Typical. What did I play against someone on sound? Well, it must have been similar. Maybe he didn't play Rook D1. Black is fine here. I mean, there shouldn't be any problem. I'm not really up a pawn. We're just pretending I'm not really up a pawn. See, the problem where if you're black and you start believing you're up a pawn here, and you're better, that's when things get dangerous. If you falsely start to believe that you're, like, better. I guess knight d4 is an interesting move. Which knight to d4, and why? Knight d4, knight d4, knight d4. I mean, it's certainly an okay move, I guess. I'm gonna play this. Safer. You take that back. What did Will Smith say? I think we need to get out of the diagonal. Exactly. That's on people's, like, ringtones now. It's become so classic. Knight g4. Door-to-door salesman. Ain't no way you're keeping that pawn. Black is just better here, but I don't know exactly what to do. Will he or won't he? Thanks everyone for your continued support, especially Mr. Slow, Move 11, Cooking Rooks, and all of you who donated for supporting the stream. Yeah, when is Ponda's next video? Good question. Mach 3 Master. Ponda should do more videos. Oh, God. No. Knight c3. Knight c3. OscarSlap.com. I mean, men don't like generally slap other men. You know, that's weird. Even though like you know you could go to like jail for even punching someone. I feel like that's, he realizes like in the moment that, oh, I've got to just slap him. Who goes around like slapping people? That's weird. It's not easy to slap someone. To do it and not be kind of awkward. Yeah, it doesn't seem natural. Man, this game is dry. It's like a Pop-Tart. It's like a microwave Pop-Tart. What do I do? God. The symmetry. He's trying to play c4? It looks like white's trying to play c4. Alright, whatever. I don't know. What am I trying to do? We'll just take the space. The dweep. Chess dweep. Now what do I do? I don't know. Dweep is a mystery account. Very hard to get a finger on who this is. I just don't have a clue. Suspected them of being multiple accounter. Maybe it's someone else who has different accounts. I just can't really like recognize a style, or they seem pretty solid most of the time. King d2? Should I just stick my king in the center of the board here? King d2, knight f6, bishop d3. That like drops a piece. That's good. No, he can't do that. King d2, pawn takes pawn, knight f6, bishop d3, for example. Yeah, every Simul, what can we do? If you began with less chessboards... Yep. It's true. It is true. It's Acerbate playing black in the symmetrical Dutch. Wow. Nice. Nice job. Acerbate maybe a natural d4 player. I was trying to judge if I could put my knight on a4. You know, like, would it be out of play, or maybe it would actually be good enough. You see the Acerbate a6? That was kind of a giveaway. f5 threw me, though. I didn't think Acerbate would do that. Acerbate versus Acerbate. I'm not happy with that move either. Maybe I should play d4. Looks crazy to do that. There's the symmetrical Acerbate, like a3. Doesn't seem right here. Excel Poker playing the black side of the St. George. Yeah, we never would have guessed him. No way I would have guessed him, to be perfectly honest. Bishop h4. Provoking a queenside weakening. Or whatever side that is. Finger cramp. In my non-mouse hand. I need a exercise stress ball. B4 take, rook F2. I want to play knight B6, but it's so artificial. I don't like this. This is weird. Not used to playing this game in Ingen anymore. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's no natural moves. Almost had a heart attack when this position popped up. I was like, what is that? Why is there a queen on G3? The Tomlinson attack. Indeed. It's an unsound pawn sack. But how unsound, I guess, is a sort of philosophic question. Takes, pawn takes? Am I supposed to just take this? When in doubt, just take. That was my only game with Tomlinson, Uber driver. I think it was my only game with Mike before he died. He died like 2 years after I went to Boston. Sadly. Here you go with Queen G5. Who is this? Oh, this is Arsenal fan. He's a fan, but not a fan of retreat. I just had this horrible hallucination I was getting back rank mated. There's Uber driver now. AP87 just went ballistic. The Tomlinson gambit. UMass. Yeah, Acerby's played well. You are getting back rank mated. Ice. Else. Ernie Els. Oh, I see. Said the blind man. Wait. No, I don't get it. We're gonna have to take at some point. Wait, there's like bishop g4. Now, this is kind of a crazy situation. What is going on here? Huh. Ernie Els. Is that all the beer? Only one beer in the fridge. Sadly, I try to keep myself slim. Bishop g4, knight e4. Bishop f5 is also interesting. Powerful. Bishop f5. a3. I don't know, it's so hard to choose a move there. Choose a move. Can you stop playing this so well for white? The master of the passives gave an ingot. He's playing like a harmless variation, supposedly according to theory. But I still don't feel comfortable. Alright. Resonance Inspector. I gotta start playing faster. We're getting low on time. Development. I keep thinking this was Sumahair, but it's not. That was my problem. One of my many. Where is Sumahair? Yeah, C4, nice try. Boom. You were getting back rank mated. See? I knew it. Good God, man. You know he's gonna castle queenside if I let him. Refutation of the Richter Rouser is on the board. All Bob's X's. Use semi-automatics. Hello. Lichess badly needs to take up. He needs to take up poker. What happened here? You gave me a piece? Alright. What happened to the Ricky Rouser? This is Sumahair. Oh no. Symmetrical wing pawn. You stopped Queen B5. The freaking psychic network. Dialed in. Unbelievable. C5 for me. C5, A5, Queen, C6. Pawn takes C5. I think I can play it. I think I can. C5 takes, knight takes, bishop takes. Is it a little early to be doing that? But I don't really like A5. Why don't I like A5? A5, bishop D2, bishop B4. I guess we can play it like that. Dude, what? He's gotta be on drugs. Drugs are good. An annotated book on best Simul games. Annotated book. Like pop-up. I'm gonna do a pop-up chess book. Yes. There. Hot book, chess books. Oh my god. What do I do? A5? Trying to break on the queen side, I guess. What else is there? The most perverse comments from the chat. Wow, rook e7. Unbelievable. Shredding bishops. Can't believe it. I could have taken your freaking pawn first. Oh my god. After bishop takes b7, he's just like resigning. Bishop takes b7 check, king b8, bishop f4. Jesus. Arsenal fan, you have used negative 2 minutes for the game. He's just here for the moderation. Unbelievable. What? Bob, what are you doing? Bob, why did you turn into like a drooling 3-year-old? What? Can I do a take back? Take back is grayed out for some reason. Bob just sacrificed a piece for no reason. Forward by Bob Sacamano. Arsenal fan, you're so lucky, dude. That's ridiculous. Can't believe it. You'd walk into an outhouse and come up with a new coat. My dad would say. The sterile game comment bothered him. I basically put him on psychological tilt. What am I doing? What am I doing? The Ripun Bansal variation. Uber driver. Line. Careful now. I was gonna put the queen here. But is it better to like stay on the e3 pawn? I don't think so. She's lost control. It's like Joy Division. Classic 80s alternative. Oh my god, knight takes d5 and f5. I feel like we have to go for it. And there's a crazy move here. Does b5 work? He has to take, right? I take. He has to take my rook. His bishop's trapped. That's sick. But he has an out. Like, okay, b5, take. Rook takes a7, knight takes a7, queen a2. Pawn takes c4, queen takes a7, pawn takes c3. But, I mean, that passer is kind of crushing. But there's also b5. I gotta do this. There's also b5 and just take on c4 first. It's like really weird Nimzo. Nimzo Hog. Nimzo Hog. Just a rook. No big deal. And a bishop. Check. And another check. Oh, man. Knight b5, anyone? Knight d5 would be nice. What do I do to finish this game? Excel Poker, very dubious opening, obviously. White played a4, unexpected. Possibly good. What do I do? Alright, time's running out. Time is running out. Right? Right. So what do you do? Time is running out. Damn it. Just centralize, I guess. Intelligence is relative. Not with everyone's relatives. We go for it here. The roller. Chuck roller. Resident Inspector is our first game. Who's Resident Inspector? Are you a new account for someone who played before? Residence Inspector. The Acer Mate. Come on, guys. Acer Mate. Possible to beat Arsenal fan. He's like bulletproof. Never makes a mistake. Just ridiculous, man. This is just ridiculous. Matter of time till I blunder. Man, Notch Papa used an incredibly large amount of time to play this like mainline advanced French. He just likes to like let his clock run down really low and then play bullet. Alright. I didn't expect Rook D1. Morales is like trying to be tricky. He listens to the stream and then like judges like what to play based on my comments or something. Alright. Just a theory. What? Queen F2? Stopping knight b6, the square I didn't want to go to anyway. Oh, he's piling up on the F file. What? Where? How? Bishop F5. What would Artashes Manassian do? You're a come and go viewer. Alright. All theory. You challenged on Friday? Okay. Yeah, I knew something was going on. Yeah, knight f1, of course. Everyone saw that except you. Everyone in the room saw it except for you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. What am I gonna do? Does it make sense to play bishop h6, or does that just like put his rook on a better square? Hey, let's put his rook on a better square. Alright. I have nightmares about that move. No. Since my opponent died like a week later, I figured I have bigger things to worry about. Wait, what is Aspe doing? He's like randomly sacrificing pawns now? Alright. Uber driver, the Cowboys. You know about Cowboys. Uber driver of all people should have known about the Cowboys. Unbelievable. The Banhammer. What was my idea here? It'd probably be good to calculate a little bit more often. So Notch Papa playing bishop e7. I thought knight d4 might be a move there. I can't remember. Bishop e7 looks solid though. So then what do you do? This is where I'm supposed to do like bishop d3? A tempo down or something? Seems like it. What did I do? I just dropped a freaking pawn. I didn't do that. Damn it! That was really fake. It sounded too fake. I overacted. Overacting. The overacting award. That was really punny. Rook c2. But wait. But wait. You can never do what you want to do here. It's always not allowed. The trial of the century. Wait, what just happened? Brought the Banhammer. What am I supposed to do with this position? I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just gonna make a random move. A3. Yeah, okay. Alright. Pump and dump. Bishop takes h7 check. You would like to take my knight away. Yes? You want to play the b4. I don't like the b4. As it's going to random mode. Random 420. Do I hear any donations? What? He would call it fat gold? What? You really took the pawn. Fell for my overacting? No way. The Classico? Notch Papa. You fell for... I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit. He fell for the Classico. It was really bad acting by me, too. But don't I have it? Like, knight takes d4, knight takes d4, bishop e3. Bishop c5, b4. The lever. Do you have some kind of way out of it? Vertically challenged. No fat shaming on my stream. I'm getting fatter by the minute. I gotta think about my I've gotta think about my future here, okay? You can't start fat shaming people. That's not a good idea, guys. I've got a future to think about. Oh my god. So Cobra came up with this crazy tactic that I didn't even consider. Bishop takes f7. Obviously the point would be, wow, he's gonna pin me? I don't think that really works, does it? Rook f7. Rook a7, knight a7, knight c5. Damn it. But I have bishop e6 at the end. I think this is okay. Okay. Gonna wish you never gave me a free pawn for nothing. The Cowboys. Cowboy fans. What's up with like knight to d3 here? A big swing and a miss. Knight d3 is interesting though. Bishop takes, bishop takes. Knight d3, bishop d6. Looks pretty dangerous for white. Ropey. Tropey. Okay, this was the plan, and it doesn't freaking work. Oh my god. Are you even kidding me? My king's on g7, yes! I thought I was losing a whole queen. Knight d3, bishop takes, knight d5, queen d6, rook takes, and I have queen takes, knight d7 is not fork. That still doesn't, I don't feel happy about this. But I don't have another option. I guess knight c2, but that's horrible. Alright, I'm lucky I'm not losing a piece by force. Wait, what happened? You sacked a piece? Joining the Bob Club. Bob Anonymous. Bob's Anonymous. Random. Peace sacrifice. Can never be too careful. Oof. Almost works. E7. I guess we'll just have to play like routinely here. Pre-move is not approved. Your pre-move has not been approved. Prenuptial pre-move. No need for pre-moves. It's not friendly. Is there a Bob Club? Oh, Madramus, welcome. The Bob Club for the more perverse-minded among the stream viewers. Knight A5. Yeah, that's great. I love knights on C6 and the Sicilian. Aren't they great? Don't you love those knights that get in the way of everything? How can you play that? He sees everything. Alright, it has to go. I hate giving up that bishop. Oh, I thought this was just hanging, but he has a tactic. Knight takes. Tactics and everything. Knight G4 is the secret move. Unbelievable. He happens to have Knight G4. Crippling sanctions on my position. This position looks great. But how does it taste? G6 is a funny move. I want to weaken my king side some. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of blocked here. How do I get through? Bro streamer. Streamer bro. This is annoying. F5. Dude, I'm wasting way too much time here. Yes. Check. Checkopotamus. Wait a minute. Why is your G2 pawn hanging? A checkopotamus? Turn the increment off now. I mean, Bob gave me a piece, so it's only fair to give one back, right? It's only fair. Oh my god. Knight B5. Because it wasn't enough to get his pawn back. He has to go for more. No way. So inherently greedy to go for that. Unbelievable. Wow. He's getting his pawn back, but he has to get it on his terms. Oh, okay. Not enough, just get your pawn back. You have to be greedy. Knight E5. Queen b6. What if I pin him with like rook d8 or something? It's kind of ineffectual. Ineffectuals. Queen d7. I don't know. I'm just like making up random moves. Getting low on time. The ineffectuals. I take here. Guys, I can't watch the chat, so try to behave yourselves. To some degree, at least. Mr. Coffee, keep an eye on them. Welcome, Princess Chess. Oh, he defended. I expected that from Excel Poker. He's always seeing those crafty one-move threats. Tactic. Of course. Probably a big mistake by me. What's up, Princess Chess? Alright, queen takes. Bishop f6. No, you played 95. Ah. Well, this is kind of a weird situation. I don't think I have a choice. I'm not happy about it, though. So, Notch Papa's like down a piece for 2 pawns. Right? I'm gonna play in my first tournament of the year. In August. Chess people. I'm available. For $50,000. Rockport Ricard style. I wish. Am I ever allowed to like threaten something here? Wow. This is really annoying. Three and 1. That's a good score. In any tournament. Well, almost any tournament. So Asterbait. I'm gonna sack pawn back. Sacky backy. Oh no. We're better. We're better. We better. Man, we gotta be careful though. We're gonna drop upon the. It's a little tricky. Kind of hard not to drop upon the here. Whatever I do, there's some sort of annoyance. Tour of Cave Systems has been called. Okay. B5. I like B5. Pawn majority. It's a plan. Competitive. Exclam. Right, now I have bishop e6. This is an important moment in chess history. Whoa, Coprolite just blundered. Thank you for blundering. It's so rare here in the Simuls. No one ever blunders. It's refreshing to get a blunder now and then. Serious, I'm serious. We need occasional blunders. This guy, Resonance Inspector. I'm not liking my position. Wonder who Resonance Inspector is. Playing the Slav. It was a Karo-Khan, actually. Played interestingly. Pretty easy to play. Man, I don't know. I don't really want to play G3. Go into defensive mode. Imagine that. Someone on Sound Junior. Such a sicko. High level. Super high level stuff going on here. Knight takes a5. Queen c2. And my queen is trapped in like mid board. Rook d2. Queen e4. It's not really trapped. It's a funny position. It's worth a shot. I hate taking chance against Morales because he almost never makes bad moves, let's say. Oh, no. No, it didn't just happen. Wow, so my whole concept was flawed. Holy shit. Why did you think so long then? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I had rook takes. I had to play rook takes. Oh, I hung bishop takes b7. That is embarrassing. Ouch. That's our first major blunder today. Definitely hurts. I did not see that at all. Acerbate the counter attacker. Let's not blunder anything else. Damn, why am I so low on time? It's 9:30. F6, god damn it. Are you serious? Rooks are doubled? Dude, what is going on here with this guy? He's like crushing me positionally. Using 2 minutes for the whole game? Are you serious? What just happened? I could just resign? It's like playing Petrosian. Whoa. There's like no defense whatsoever. Oh, this is sick. Maybe I have a move? I don't see it. It looks bad. Wow, this is brutal. I mean, I don't know, dude. That's brutal. Wow. I just have to play chess, I guess. Well, there's nothing else to do about it. We're gonna lose some games. Ah. Yes, the good old... Damn it. Lunch Papa, I don't understand what you do. Do you purposely let your clock run down to like 2 minutes to give me a chance, or what's the deal with that? Right. Oh no. Complications. is crazy. Weird. Al Bandy. Masturbate's coming back. Holy shit. Thought I had something. Sorry, you've got a check? That's cool. Dude, what? Al Bundy. This is insane. Are you just trying to do like insane stuff? What's even the material here? He has 2 knights, a bishop. I just dropped a piece. What happened here? I don't even understand what's going on there. I was completely winning. And now it's becoming less clear. Wait, what? Wait, what? Check. Bishop takes. Okay. Right. Got it. Knight takes. Surprising. It's a surprisal. Surprising that Mr. Slow would agree to trade queens against me. This appraisal. Okay, this is crazy. I am completely confused. The what? H3. Preservationist Society. Right. Knight takes b7 has been called. All right. Can you guys stop playing Blitz and Bullet? Knight there? C4, I mean? It's not probably like a bullet master. He's got no bullet games. No bullet games, no blitz games. Dude, seriously. What do you do? You've got no bullet games and no blitz games? That's so weird. I'm only giving you a draw because you have no time. Knight d1. Dude, that's my king there. Are you effing kidding me? Damn, dude, this is like merciless pressure. But the guys used almost no time. My God. The vacuum. Ah, get out of here. He's on another pawn. What? The bleeping bleep just happened. You played King D1? It's crazy. Full bullet jacket. with acerbate. Lichess Badly's got some weird chess going on. What is the deal here? You have to make like every possible provocative move. Oh, another pawn's hanging. Look at that move with no time. Are you kidding me? Wow. Turkey from. Yeah, every possible in-between move. Wait, what? Knight takes b5? What? This guy's unbelievable. I mean, to play the whole game using 2 minutes, get out of here. That's not even realistic. Whoa, d4. What is that? Defending your pawn. I don't know, knight c8. Whoa. Back rank. Back rank masters. What? Alice is actually worse? I thought that was a rook. Wow. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. Where would you even come up with this? Holy shit. How does he even come up with this? Why do you guys play so fast? How can you play so fast? How can they all play so fast? They don't even care. They're just bullet freaks. It's ridiculous. Fast they all play. Yeah, whatever. 13:54. Used 1 minute for the whole game. That's believable. Alright, knight d2. We're up a piece? No. Yes! We're up a full piece against Cobra. Yeah, he's in trouble. A little coordination might be good. Gotta watch that knight coming there. Don't like that. Damn it, Uber Driver tricked me. He won my b7 pawn. Oh my god. The Morales. What? No, no, no. Man, Ernie played a great game today. Phew, unbelievable. Feel the urn. No. I'm not gonna feel the urn. That's so perverse. It's just gross. Creepy old man. Come on with the time games. Time gamers. I'm not going to pin myself any longer. It's enough. I'm playing Petrosian with white here. That's crazed. The greatest game I've ever seen. Oh my god, C4. What is that? Acerbate with a threat. You're threatening me. How dare you threaten me? He's got 5 minutes. Acerbate is like seriously turning on the tactics. Here comes the mate in 1 threat. Queen E2. One minute on every game. Can you stop with the threats? He's gonna sack his rook. Sees Morales. Sees everything. Oh, pre-moving. What is happening here? This is so creepy and weird. I'm up the exchange, but I feel like I'm down material. That's pretty weird. What happened? Mother of Tigran the Great. Look at this game by white. What is going on there? Overdriver must be excited about this ops-colored bishop endgame. Draw. Ooh, lucky to get a draw. Morales with knight g5. What? Weird game, huh? Looks like I'm better. Can't even keep up with him on time. Well, I'm just gonna flag a bunch of games, I guess. This is crazy. This is like playing God himself today. It's really insane. I mean, I don't know, dude. Whatever. What is happening here? Holy shit. Is it defense? Cobra's very tactical. I mean, I don't have enough games against him, but I didn't realize he was such a tactically oriented player. Kind of a weird opening for a tactical style player to play. Man, Overdriver with the one move cheapos. Rook takes e6. That's so gross, dude. When's your one move cheapo coming in? What? Rook takes g2? Say what? Okay. Why am I flagging with 40-second increments? Funny tactic. Okay, I'm up a piece. 2 pieces? Or what? Not so clear. The check. Okay. Holy shit. I missed that completely. Unbelievable. I missed rook e8. Wow. Just flagging me. Nice. Uber driver with a lost position, looks like. He's going for the flag. A lot of flags going on. People just really like try to win on time. Damn. Unbelievable. They just can't help themselves. What? Oh my god. Knight c4. Oh. Alright. I'll accept pre-moves in circumstances where you're really low on time. Oh, I really didn't want to trade that bishop. Bullet habits die hard. What happened? Oh, you took that. What? Oh my god, dude. With a massive tactic? Holy shit. He saw this? Wow. That's so gross. Oh my god. Termites. Right? Nice move. Simul with a devastating game today. I'm down a pawn. How am I down a pawn? What? I mean, Uber Driver, seriously? You got a serious issue with, like, one-move threats? That's really insane. Like, how many one-move threats can I think of? This has to end. You're anticipating and making one-move cheapos? Dude, that is so pathetic. Nothing is going to give me more pleasure than beating Uber Driver here. Thank you, Porky Piglet. Dude, resign already. Dude. You can resign. You like to resign. I'm here to make you resign. Oh man, Mr. Slowhand deserves to win. He donated 1 million gift subs to the stream. I managed to lose a completely fine position. Unbelievable. He has like 9 out of his last 10 against me. Is that really possible? Seriously? I'll have to get Bob on the case. I'm angry. Now we're getting down to very few games, so you know, I'm not like forced to accept draws. I'm angry. Oh man, that's a piece. That's another piece. Wow. I should just take first, huh? Always take. Cabrera's lost. Feeling like I'm missing something here. So I always lose to someone on sound, but he's not here. So I'm losing most of the time against Mr. Slow. Really, it was time. It's just brutal. But it's a combination of his speed and his accuracy. Mr. Slow managed to beat me from a nothing. He had absolutely nothing. He just was getting his pawn back at the most, and then won the ending. I mean, I can't play perfectly in time pressure, but it makes me angry. It doesn't matter what you play. You could play anything. The freaking, I don't know, the stupid gambit, the Esserman gambit, like, and you still manage to beat me from a pawn down position. It's unbelievable. You could play any opening. The sea shears, the seagrass. And this is the seagrass. The shears. I don't know how I have like 1 out of my last 9 against Mr. Slowhand. That didn't used to happen. Like what changed? That Mr. Slowhand is like unbeatable now. I mean, I'm not like losing on purpose because he donates a lot of gift subs, but it's crazy now. He's like unbeatable. I don't know what's going on with that. He was never easy to beat, but it's like he's a new man now. Brutally strong and unbeatable. You're lucky if you get a draw. I mean, I'm basically like playing a, I don't know, a master. Even if he was studying for me specifically, it doesn't matter. You know, that doesn't make people like play end games like a master, you know. He's like just like flawless. I mean, he never makes big mistakes, and I eventually like mess up and lose. It's incredible. But he never used to have that kind of score against me. He got better. He's like someone on sound, but even stronger. I mean, he's a good player, but still, I don't think I would score that well against myself. It's brutal. I can't beat him. He's like unbeatable. I mean, I realize the time is a handicap, but man, I mean, I would at least like win occasionally. How do you not win occasionally? Queen takes d4. How can I not beat him like at least like once in a while? These guys. What guys? What guys in particular? Name names. Call them out. I bet I can lose this position too. Thank you, Goiju. But I'm gonna enjoy like taking down Uber Driver, the master of one move threats. I hope this is the last game. I specialize in ops color bishops. Well, we've only got 2 games left. Wow. So Excel Poker offered me a draw, but I think he's worse. You know. I mean, I'm offering like I'm accepting generous draw offers. But not when I'm better, you know. I mean, this may be a draw, but he has to work. Don't I have this? Damn, does he have a move there? Wait, does this work? How do I do this? Check. King g7. Check king g7. King. No. b3. Awfully close to winning this. I always cheat against myself every time. It's embarrassing. Wow. A3. That's gonna change everything. I'm gonna give him... I need time to do this accurately. Yeah, Mr. Slow has a brutal score against me. And Summon Unsound. Luckily he's not here this week. When they're both out, it's like... You want to just like cry, kill yourself. How do I win this? Simple answer, you don't. Wait, you went where? Oh, I thought you were going to target this pawn. He just blundered his c2 pawn. Or is that some sort of sophisticated trap? We've got something. I don't know what it is, though. Wow. Right. So it's some kind of cheapo? Rook takes c2. Now I'm up 2 pawns. He has bishop e5. That's fine. No big deal. Grass trimmer. Cheers. It makes me look like I was lucky, though, getting this extra pawn. But I was going to bring him down with those 2 connectors anyway. This is the Ripun Bonsal variation of the Richter-Rauser. The refutation of the Richter-Rauser. It pales in comparison to the Ritchie-Rauser, which is much stronger. But I declined XL Poker's draw. Now, we have knight h4. We win a pawn. You take the shears, and you win the pawn. And then you go with the other pawn. And maybe he should resign. No. Seashelves. Alright. He's losing a pawn, but not necessarily the game. Ritchie-Rauser. Another pawn. The pawn. The pawn in the house. Yeah, this is an interesting decision. I mean, he's giving me the g6 pawn rather than the outside pawn, which is probably a pretty logical thing to do. Probably, although that's an outside pawn too. I guess either way, it may be winning for me. But who the bleep knows? Which way do I take? How about a bishop ending? Knight takes. Tricks. Pure pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you. The other pawn. Now what am I going to do? I gotta queen that pawn. Last 2 games, 17, 3, and 3. 3 and 3. I lost against CK Law, who played like Tiger and Petrosian. The inimitable Mr. Slowhand. and Sumer. So 3 of our regular viewers. So Cell Poker resigned. I don't know, he's depressed probably, but I don't think he should resign, obviously, yet. Although most of you wouldn't. More pawns. Give me more. Mama said, give me more pawns. Mama said, knock you out. So rook takes bishop. Pawn takes b3, and then you just scoop that pawn, so that's not an option. We must go for more pawns. Give me more pawns. Pamper. A good guy. Last game, Uber driver. It's easy to flag me. An easy flag. That's true. Oh, check. Check was called. It's a good square. Always check, it might be mate. Why would he check first? Like, to improve my king position? I just want to make sure I improve his king position a little bit before I check. Thanks, Excel Poker. I mean, I'm just playing the position. Obviously, earlier I would have maybe thought about taking the draw, but I thought I was better at that point. I have bishop d6 here. Wow, it's just up 3 pawns. Bishop d6 looks pretty good. That's a lot of pawnage. Serious pandemonium. Yeah, that's just not a move, I don't think. I think white plays queen e1 normally. Oh, you don't want me to check you. Got it. So now he's threatening... I don't know. What is he threatening? Mr. Coffee, I love the Arsenal fan. Ask me, what happened to you in your game? I don't recall what happened to you. Where'd you go? Alright, we're ready. Torpedo. Fire, Torpedo 1. Mr. Coffee, man the torpedo, Roo. Clear. Torpedo tube 1. Torpedo tube 2. He resigned at a 1 position. Asterbate had a 1 position? No. You jest. In NA. North America. Boom. Oh, look, he's gonna sneak over the other side. H4. He's coming over here. Dude, you're like relentless. That's crazy how relentless he is. He will not resign. Who is Uber driver? I still can't place him. So H5, Rook H7. And he's starting Rook H6 check. I should just probably play E5 at some point. Yeah, looks pretty strong. Then he has Rook F7. It's really not enough. Darts. Only 3 draws though. This is like my lowest draw percentage ever. You know, darts the game. Uber driver's like, he's probably enjoying this because he likes attention. He's kind of an amateur troll. So he likes like playing down 3 pawns with a chance to swindle me. Most people would be yeah, the sack. Bob Sack. Not gonna do that. Couldn't get Torpedo A going, really. Could try it now, H5. It's merely just a distraction. Not really our main weapon. Torpedo A is only for, that's Torpedo 1. It's really only for distraction effect. The main torpedoes are these nuclear torpedoes in the middle of the board. This is more like a probe. We'll just send it down the channel to disperse the enemy ships. Then we fire the real things. Shout out to Skewerly over at twitch.tv/Skewerly. Squirrely. Oh no, King H3. I still think H4 is good. What are you trying to do, like stalemate now? Is that what this is about? Some sort of stalemate tricks? I think E4. E4 is coming along soon. Primary torpedo. Though he could get mated. The distraction probe. Anyone going to the 4-ounce seal games? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Bob called me. Don't give Bob your number. He couldn't figure out my, like, mobile number, though. Alright, what is this? Rook d7. I see e4. What about rook takes? Nope. King g5. Rook check. King f4. I'm just enjoying this. What about e4? He takes the pawn, right? Oh, that's brutal. Oh. It's like Beavis. Oof. e4. So it's squirrely, not skewerly. Squirrely like a fox. I'm gonna play this. Whatever. I'm tired of this, man. Your little games. Down 3 pawns and an ending, and you won't resign. Oh, I hung a pawn. Damn it. Here we go again. I dropped my freaking H-pawn after all that. Unbelievable. Oh! It's a check. He's really desperate now. That doesn't look like a very good move. I think he's running out of gas. Yeah, he's really running out of gas. His whole king h3 like thing kind of failed. Black has no threats whatsoever here. What does he do now? Like, oof. Bishop e6. So there's a check here. But if you go there, I mean, you're getting king f6 and then your pieces are forked. Master, that can't be good. So I have rook d2. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Whew. That was close. Good game, man. You had me. You almost had me there. The key line was way back, like a million moves ago. He wanted to go for my A pawn, but his bishop would have gotten trapped if he had like taken it on A6. He wanted to play like bishop b7, bishop takes a6. My king gets over to c7 and like b6 and traps his bishop on a6. a6 gel. It's stalemate? I think not. Oh, look, Ma, it's no stalemate. That's stalemate. He loves the attention, though. I don't know if Uber Driver's ever been the last game going. Mr. Slow definitely a lot of times. Who is the most last Simul game going? It's got to be Mr. Slow's up there. There's a few others. Check. King takes bishop. Rook f6 check. King f6. King h4, and then rook h2 mate. Usually pretty fair. Yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Alright, that's it. So 3 losses. Mr. Slow does it again. In the end game. I lost against Sumaher. Dropped a big blunder there. And then my other loss, which I tried to push out of my mind, was Dweep just like left the game. Remind me not to let Dweep play again. Sumaher, Mr. Slow. What did Asterbait do? Asterbait just left the game too. No, he resigned. Asterbait, why did you resign? Dude, Asterbait resigned in like a drawn position. No? No. I take it back. He was lost. Alright. He must have seen something he didn't like. Queen b3? But it was a weird moment to resign. Why did you resign at that moment? He saw nothing. He's only down 1 pawn. And then... what was the other game I lost? Oh yeah, this was brutal, dude. What was up with CK Law? Look at that. It was like literally playing Petrosian. This was devastating, man. Apparently this is a huge blunder. But there's a threat of playing this and this. I didn't think this would be as bad as it was, but I'm getting wrecked on the dark squares. He missed knight takes b4. But he's winning strategically anyway. I got so destroyed. I don't know. I was so obsessed with trying to stop him from playing knight here. One of my worst like strategic losses ever. It's totally impressive. His only blunder is like not missing a win of a pawn. So, Uber driver, has anyone ever played your pawn sack? Yeah, people have actually played this. This is stupid. Bukharov, it's good beer. Yeah, the c5 is a joke. This is not a real move. It's 0 for 7. The driver needs to brush up on his theory. Okay, queen e1. That move doesn't have such a great score in the database, though. So apparently bishop d3 is better. Yeah. Okay, I don't really know this variation either. I need to work on it. Okay, so finally, and I lost against Mr. Slow. And I don't want to look at my score against him anymore, because it's just out of control. But he's been very generous, donating 22 gift subs today. I don't lose to him on purpose. I really don't. I think I would. Alright. Unbelievable. Mr. Slow, how did I lose a drawn ending against you? My god, man. Not it was lost. You trapped my bishop. This should just be a draw. I don't know. Wow, he dropped a piece with b5. Holy shit. That's very uncharacteristic of Mr. Slow. Not uncharacteristic of me, though, to miss something obvious. He's at no risk of losing here. It's like draw. He actually just straight up dropped a piece. That's good that I saw that. The opening was our game with Summon on Sound. Summon on Sound. Oh, Jim, you also had a game with me. So it's possible that Mr. Slow prepared this much. Well, I've had 3 games already. Queen d2 is like theory. 2 games of Summon on Sound. I actually won 1. 81 is like best move. And I played knight fd4 against Mr. Yeah, that was... I don't know about that move. That's a mistake. This is a new move, bishop e6. But it's giving the pawn back. I mean, I'm not going to say the pawn anyway. This was surprising. Wow, it's so greedy. Why didn't he just take the pawn? He went for knight b5. Actually, he thought a lot of time on that. Apparently I missed queen b6. I just wanted to play it safe. And hold. And then to lose this ending, Peter says I should have done that. I hate losing on time. But how did I lose this like an idiot? Seriously worse after rook d1. Look at this king, it's all the way over there. Knight f7, king. Oh my god, I've got to sack the b7 pawn. I lost to Prohashka once like this. This is just a horrible losing blunder. Hoping like I can get the h2 pawn. Wow. Check here. Knight takes b7 here. But I wouldn't have found that. Maybe in a tournament game. It was a horrible idea to let him trade rooks. Dorfman says like that's rook and bishop versus rook and knight. Better for black. I can't be trading rooks here. It's a very bad decision. I had e4 even. But I just didn't have time. Yeah, Mr. So has become like an expert of playing against me in simuls. He knows exactly how to like play in my time pressure. What was the other interesting game? Oh, this guy Gumstare just left. Arsenal fan, you were lucky. Karch Andre left as well. So those are the 3 guys. Sumer crushed me. But I think I had a good opening. I have 8 games here. I had never lost. Wow. Simul games don't count. Okay. So simul games are not in there. So this is apparently a bad move. I guess it's just a bad variation. Let's see. G3. Whoa. Novelty. It's not a novelty on lichess. G4. The wing gambit. Indich played that. Sumer is probably not even here anymore. So his countryman. Grandmaster Indich with a g4. Yeah, this is probably a bad variation for black. But bishop e7 looks inaccurate too. Maybe here? g4 is even strong here. It's a bad variation for black. e3, bishop e7. This is weird. Schieberspieler versus Am I the Punisher? Schieberspieler played it with white. G3 and bishop G2. That's funny. I thought I played this kind of creatively and I had a good game. I should have just played D5. Damn. So this was a mistake. And then I blundered. He's starting B4, trapping my knight. This isn't a blunder, but it might as well be, because I didn't see the point. I could have taken with a rook on C5, and if bishop takes B7, I win a piece. All of his pieces are hanging. But I just totally was oblivious. It's like... Alright guys, thanks for watching. What are we going to do? Be back tomorrow, Monday morning, Blitz. Thanks to all of you. Generous support from Mr. Slow, Move 11, Cooking Rooks, and everyone else. Thanks for moderating, Mr. Coffee. And all you guys, behave yourselves, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.